Welcome one and all to the stream. Okay, it's all working now, just took a second. Welcome one and all to the stream. I'm McDowell, your baffled time-travelling host. We are going to be doing some lovely art today, and of course I have my red bow. All in all, should be a good and relaxing day. I even remembered to find my drawing tablet and stylus before the stream. But you know what I did not remember to do is to turn the sketch command, channel redeem, whatever it is, to turn those back on. There we are. Oh, where's my music? Alright. Music will be coming in just a moment. Let's see. What else do we need? I think, for a moment, I just need to take a step back, turn off my palettes. The, coins certainly need some adjustment. But we shall not worry about that for a bit. Where's the... No, that's the week. I need... Oh. We're going to remove that. Where is the palette? Ah. I see. Oh, right, yes, must be more careful. What is... Oh, that's what that is. Never mind. I have another palette somewhere. Not there. In a glass, no. I just want to get rid of all of the palettes and such so I can reassess it with... Yeah, so I can reassess it without any distractions. See the full thing. Not on these. Oh, let's look at that. That does make me think perhaps I should make some of this a little more transparent. That might be a thing to do. But first... heavens! Is this palette? I wish there was some way of identifying that. It's not there. It's not there, which barely is doing anything anyway. It couldn't be any of those. These are the shines and whatnot. Not under... Well, the glass reference isn't doing anything anyway. Is perhaps? No? Couldn't tell you if that's even doing anything. Oh, right, I combined that into one layer. That's the cork. Blobs. It's got to be in one of these, right? One of the actual portions of the potion, yes? Like that? No? Wave in the back? No? I would have thought the base if it was anything. Okay, so I guess one thing that I can do... Okay, so it is above this. That is helpful. It is also above that. Alright. Is it above the cork? It is above the cork. Where the heavens is it? Oh, palette! Ah, there we are. I should move all the other palettes onto that layer so this is easier in the future. Also, maybe I shouldn't have quite this many layers. But for the moment, this is what we have. I am pretty fond of what we've got going on with the potion so far. I will play around a bit with lowering the opacity of the potion, however. I feel like I need more colour here along the candle. If we did this as straight. If anything, that made it whiter. What is this one again? It's just bright. Wait, then a reason not to have this as a clipping group. Let's try moving it under some of the other things. Maybe that will... That might have changed it a little. Colour. Let's try increasing the... Okay, that does a little bit forward. Nonetheless, I feel like it's not as much as it needs to be. Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that. Put it over here. Make another clipping group because I think that this should be a bit more saturated. Interesting. Maybe make it slightly bluer as well. We'll have that. Place it. Oh, leaves. And to there. Change it to colour, I think. Oh, I see. Not multiply. Screen also won't really work. Well, that does look interesting. Not sure that's necessarily the correct option, but it does look interesting. I do like it. Have that partial. This is normal. Normal is not quite going to do what we need. Can we do light and colour? No, then it doesn't do anything at all. Ah, never mind, I know what I need. It's what I've done before. So... I think that the proper way of doing this first I'm going to take this back out of the clipping group. So what we're going to do is essentially just remove the inner darker areas. There we go. Maybe a little bit more. There we go. Go a bit darker. And then blur this a bit. See, I like that, but I'm actually now wondering if it isn't too light. Maybe scooch this out towards the proper purple a little more. And then blur just a little bit more, not that much. Oh, hello there! You'd like to add another banana to the banana? Absolutely. I don't know if I still have that previous banana, so what I shall do is my timer. I shall draw a banana directly on here. Any color requests for this banana? Oh, Right, ordinary yellow banana. Here we go. Give me a new one. That should be a good one. I realise I'm drawing the banana in the exact same orientation as last time. Try to give it a little bit of a different look, so that you're not getting the same banana as last time. Also, how are you doing, dog? Aside from, you know, the tech issues you mentioned earlier. This is angled more like a pepper. There we go, a little more of a banana shape. Yeah, a little bit, not the best. It's alright. Give it a little bit of a darker yellow, so that we can give it some shadows. It's alright amount of shading. Go back to small ones so that we can also define a second kind of corner here. Yeah, since bananas kind of split into those planes for some reason. And I don't know that bananas are generally all that shiny, but we'll give it a little something. Especially along this edge. I guess there should be a little bit of brown here though, because the ends are usually rather brown. A little bit of lag there. That's it. Life is pain. So much is happening and none of it is good. Oh no. I'm sorry, I hope that some of the good starts happening soon. You deserve that. It's also just a little bit of indication of it, you know, going sideways as though a part of a larger bunch. Even give it a little bit like it was broken off from another banana. And there's our time. What a streak! 15 streams straight, good heavens. That's a lot. Not a bad banana, honestly. Sketches, we shall put this up at the top. Eventually, I have too many layers, I think. I think this might be a few too many. Where was I? Hence, I don't know. Oh, right, candle. I was working on the candle. Yeah, that'll work. We will put it over there. Right. There we are. Yeah, like that, but we will not make it completely visible. Good enough. I can only find comfort in yellow fruits. One could say I'm going bananas. Hey, now, I believe in you. You can find other yellow fruits as well. Like, some mangoes, lemons, Lemons, I mean, she's quite nice. Alright, so candle, I think we're going to call that good on the candle. I think I will have to do something to the top of those coins. Maybe a little something more on here, but otherwise I think the chest is doing fairly well. And I think I'll need a little shine here along the top. I'm not sure I can still do that, actually. Let's see, how did I do this? No, those are the blobs. Oh, bottle there. Ah, I see. Not light. Where is what layer? What layer is that happening on? That's got to be along the top. It's over here. Okay. Right. So yeah, I think we need something of the sort over here. Tahiti mangoes! Mangoes! They're delicious. One of my favourite fruits. Alright, so for now, I'm going to open my original file, because this still has all the glass separated out. So, not that. Not that. Top. Underside. There we go. This is what I want. Rasterize, copy, undo. Okay, so that is all of that, so I want it under that. Right. I see. Well, that is fine, because technically all I need it for is that. Wait. Oh, is that actually only... No, it goes back behind. So why is it stopping there? Interesting. Oh, I've got a block from that. I see. We shall re-rasterize that. And then undo all of that. That is all I need. Now, we can probably just get rid of that. So what we're doing with this is we can now use it, and I realise at this moment that perhaps I've got this done a little backwards. Yeah, so we're going to bring this back because I do believe I've done this incorrectly. Yes, so if I can... It's everything else. So then, now I don't have the precise colours that I used earlier. Not that. Not that. No, where's the... Oh, right there, up here. There we go. Oh, no, I did do it correctly the first time. I'm just going to undo that for a moment. Anyway. I need this for the... Oh, hold on a second. I'll not actually end up with any of the selection... Oh, I'm using the merged image, that's why. Oh, come on. The stuff, there we go. Now ignore that. Ignore that, It's fine. And now we do this. Now it looks completely gone. Oh, hold up, there's a random question. What is your advice about joy? There are many different forms of joy. Some more fleeting, some more lasting. And I do generally agree with the idea of, yes, chase your joy, but also be mindful of where you're getting your joy and if it is healthy. Not all joy comes from healthy places. Joy itself is great, but sometimes the method for acquiring it might overshadow the effects of enjoying said joy. I do wish I remembered at all what levels of blur I'd use to acquire that. Filter. Yes, that's invisible. Wrong layer. Blur. I think for this one, I'm going to make it... I'm not sure, because a part of me says make it very strong. Another part says... Well, one part says that I've done it on both sides and it should have only been on the outside, which I think is correct. So we'll cover that area. Remove that. Filter, blur. I think we're going to do it as a more extreme blur. 14, there we go. Copy that. And there we go. Wonderful. So that looks fairly decent. It is going to have to go underneath the cork, obviously. I think that I need to, There we go, that's better! So we've got that, that's not half bad, but I do think that I need to lower the opacity. So we're going to combine those. Lower the opacity, and where the heavens is the cork, we need to put it below. Yeah, I like that. If anything, I'm going to blur it just a bit more. There we go. Actually, we're going to undo that just because I would like to blur them individually. At 0.8. This one, yeah, also 0.8. Yeah, this keeps them a little more disparate. That, and then lower the capacitor. Yeah, I like that. Okay. What else do we want to do? I think that the bottle itself is looking pretty alright. Though I think I need a little something on here. Let's see. It would have to be... I guess it doesn't matter too much where it is. We're going to place it here for now. We're going to start with this shade. find it. There we are. I remember neither where I put it nor what its name was. That's it. Portal shine. I cannot have this many layers and not label them. That's it's a terrible, terrible move on my part. I think we are going to go with the airbrush. For now, I'm not... no, we're not going to go with the airbrush. We're going to go with the pencil and we shall blur later. So my thought is having a shine here, but then also kind of a counter shine over there, which I guess if the counter shines are there, should be more around here. Kind of curving around this edge here, and then another one over here. I guess, where is bottle out over? So we're going to put this... No, right, because that's not what I need. What I need is that. Yes, okay, so technically it works. Interesting, so it does give me the level of transparency. That would be very useful if I were doing something else. As it is, that is quite useless. So we're going to make this and then select that. I don't know, we've selected it. It's all, oh, I see. No, I need that. And then selection, invert selection. What? That is not what inverting the selection looks. Ah, no, I understand that. Okay, thank you. But, what? Yeah, it's fine. We just make that a few times over to get the opacity back up. And then it works. Alright, now we delete that nonsense. Is that... Okay, we need to put this further up, apparently. Oh, right, yes, because I would need to put it above all of this. How's that? Why is that still not? Is... Oh, I've done that wrong. No, that's still... Okay, is there something above it? Okay. It says, oh, outer glass shine, that's why. Yeah, so we'll just leave that there. That's fine. This can be where it is. Back to her. So at the moment, just working with an approximate shape of what the shine would look like. Now, of course, the shine needs to be curving with the bottle. Which I guess I'm going to actually clear this for a second. So, bottle's curving essentially more or less like that. Like that, and I mean, this might be a time to bring back my references, which I realise, oh my goodness, 121. I do have references somewhere back here. Oh no, I got rid of them. Yeah, that was probably for the best. Where are my references? No, we're not going to move it, we're just going to copy-paste it. Oh wait, Builder 4, I do have them. That's a rather different position for the bottle, so that can't be the correct one. Builder 5, perhaps? Yeah, that looks a bit more accurate. Okay, so we've got... This is a little difficult to pass. So in essence, I need to use a different colour for this. This is a terrible colour. We're going to give ourselves a little palette over here. But, oh right, can't see it there, so we'll put it in a visible location. And we're going to turn this to green, I guess. It's visible. So lines like that, which loops around to being that line. Oops. Neither of those is very accurate. This one as well. Just to help. This is why I started with a 3D model. Because this kind of thinking in 3D space is not something that I'm terribly good at yet. Not quite like that. Yeah, so something along these lines. Excellent. Not that the bottom side really matters, but it's good for me to learn. Okay, so that is more or less what we are looking at. I wonder where exactly is the line of, probably there. I'm wondering where the widest spot on the potion bottle is. It's a little difficult to make out, but I think it's this one. I'm going to switch to a different colour, actually. I think it's this. Which is a bit difficult to follow once we reach here. It's not that. But as difficult as it is to follow there, it's a bit easier back this way, so stop lagging, players. Well, that was a little further than I meant to turn, but good enough. I do not know what causes the lagging, but it is quite inconvenient. Strangely, it tends to resolve itself when I start actually drawing. So there's that. I see it. I see something happening there, but that's not that one. That appears to be one that is higher up, and that I think I just can't see over there. It might be that one, it's hard to tell. Yeah, anyway. That does... Because it's got to be... Maybe here? Something like that? Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, would you rather have hair that is mustard yellow or sickly green? I don't much like either of those, but I think I'd go with the green. What does device match? Oh, looks like our random questions have finally cycled through. That took quite a long time. I'm happy with this. There we are. Alright, and let's save what we're doing. Always wise. That's it. What else might I be able to learn? Those. I don't know that is actually at the widest point. It might be this one further up. And not that I can really see that one past that point. But... Oops. That's the wrong level. This might be of some help to me. We'll have this along the front. And it must be there. But it does become rather difficult to see that. I think I should look at my references again. Speaking of which, where are they? That is not... That's not the right reference. Zelda 7, is that? No, that's not my references. Where are my references? I know I have them. Oh, I already had a sketch. Alright. Good to know. Sketch background. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, and I did some things on the sketch background. Wait. Oh, there's overlay. There we go. Oh, that's why that was a reference for that. Okay, but what happened... What are those red lines? I'm getting rid of it. Oh, I see, I was measuring things. I know I have references somewhere. Where are my references? Zelda 7? Wait, I can see a reference right here. What some shine? I need to put some shine around there. Where? Is that all under light figuring? Oh, that's under light figuring. I did not realize that meant a reference. Glass reference. That's not what I thought that meant. Light figuring. There it is. Let's move that further up. So... yeah, definitely going to need something along the top there. Well, that point and counterpoint. That's technically that's from that. But that's not, like, originating from inside of the bottle, so that's not super helpful. Yeah, I guess it's really more along the edge then. Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess we'll go with that then. Turn off and bottle shine. And why do I have to do this? When did that happen? Oh, that's something else. This is something else entirely. Okay, bottle shine. That's it. So what we are going to do, first of all, drag that color back. No. My drawing tablet isn't doing anything at all now. This is my mouse I'm using. I guess I can just do that. Hello, can I have Well, this is not ideal. Turn back on. That's an important part of the turn off and on process. Okay, it is back on. And it's moving. Lovely. Okay. Back to what's at hand. Okay, so I acknowledge all the things that I just said. About how, it's really just at the edges and such. But knowing that, I'm still going to choose to have a portion that is not that. Okay, try. You know what? I need more reference. Which means go back to this. I want more reference because... let's give me that yellow. I'm going to make it actually follow the line of one of these. Maybe not quite that much. There's that, and... Oh, that must have gone there. Okay, useful. That and this, and... Right, I can always just do that. Okay. Essentially this, and then more or less following one of these. Is there, that's more or less correct. It doesn't look very correct though, does it? That somehow looks deeply incorrect. Like, I understand how I have followed these shapes. And yet they look wrong. That is very interesting. So what we're going to do is we're going to do it directly along these lines. This is going to go to here. That's going to go just perfectly triangular. And then round it a little bit to follow the curve. Round that as well. And this is this. And that is going to still look rather wrong. Quite wrong. It feels both not sufficiently curved, which sure, I can do more to curve it. Yeah, that looks incorrect. it looks like, it feels like it should be rather different. That's it. What? First, let's go ahead and... Pardon? Oh, yes. Enclosed transparent area. There we go. Don't get the default for the moment. It feels like it should be... something a bit more akin to that. Perhaps even more rounded, though. Yeah, something to that effect. Maybe moved a little. Like it feels like it should be about that, more or less. And we'll make do with that. We will use that as our basic shape, and I will... actually... copy that. Just use that as a guideline. Maybe I should have painted a different colour, but never mind that. So, something that I think is of use, maybe I've done it rather wrong, but is having, yeah, the shine isn't perfect. It should go up a bit, because realistically, yeah, I think we're going to round this more. Yeah, it's shine, it's light, You don't need to make it something like that. A little more kite-shaped. Yeah. So now, see, this almost feels like it needs to be even more curved. It's a confusing process. Just bulge that a little bit like that. There we go. Would you rather watch the sunset or the sunrise? I would rather watch the sunset. Personally, I just think it's prettier. Is there any scientific basis for that idea? I've no idea. I have no idea, but I've always enjoyed sunsets more. Maybe it's just because I don't feel horribly tired. Okay, just a little bit of imperfection. A little bit of... Right, I'm going to make this a little smaller, however, to do that one. Okay, now we're going to see what happens if we blur it. Yeah. Okay, removing this will let me see it a bit better. Yeah, so the difficulty is I want it to be blurred enough that it, you know, shine it. But I also Right. Okay. These two are trading places. This one becomes the reference. We'll see if I can do this properly. It's going to be a bit too large. And also perhaps sufficiently dense. That's about where we get things. And make it smaller. Okay, that's starting to more or less look right. Make it even smaller. Really trying to get it to go with that curve. Not sure how well that's working. I think at this point that might be more of a... Oh, actually. The only issue is it needs to curve a little bit more as it gets further up. Which... But... increase the size here. I'm actually quite fond of this. Okay, get rid of that. Yeah, that is quite good. I like that. Actually, that's smaller. So originally, what I planned was I planned to do to go through this and start applying basically nicks and texture to the glass so that it wouldn't be so that it would look more imperfect. But this seems to have rather done it on its own, just through the method of... Yes, I like that. So that is at maximum opacity. Copper. And there's... It's a little hard to say on the potion part specifically, but... to make a little more backlit. A little more colour to it. Something like that, perhaps? And then we would reduce the entire opacity. Not going to do that yet, because I have a bit more that I want to. Just want to make sure that I like it. I feel like even still, it seems like it needs to curve around more. Yeah, that'll work. Just a very, very light eraser as well. There we go. Alright, and I think we'll do a little bit more. I need to use the correct colour here. Just a little more reaching out in either direction around this particular height, I suppose. There's that. It's another so that we can soften it a little. Ads are coming soon. Oh, well. Okay. Copy layer, whole new thing again. Repeat the process. Right, this one there, 100% opacitor. Just gives it a bit more tint. Oh, I think actually this one should be blurred just slightly. Not quite that much. A little hard to say what it's done, but that's fine. Oh, ads are here. I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Alrighty, we're back. Hello there. How are you doing there? Welcome to the channel. What? Yes. I need to find some... So I'm realising one thing that Well, I mean, okay, no, I think I have a solution for this. Do clipping group, and maybe I actually just use it as white. Just to try to get some parts of it even brighter looking. And I think we'll do it as screen or shine. Oh, well, shine is very effective and makes it very obvious that I was not trying very hard to follow the lines that I already have. Let me try that again. Yes, I do hope that the day has been treating you well. And, I do believe that we got a would you rather have a 1-minute conversation with your past self or your future self? I'm not sure that I'd want to do either, but I think my preference will be for my future self. Because I feel like if I have a conversation with my past self, I'm going to change my past and thus my present, and I'm quite fond of my present. Most importantly, I'm fond of the parts of my present that I have control over. There's certain things about the present that are not ideal, but, those aren't things that I get to have control over. I do not control the general social political environment that I am in. Let's have it. Yeah, no, that's pretty effective. Okay, and now we'll do some smaller ones. Ah, yes, excellent. Oops, not quite the right angle there. Oh. Do you think I might need to lower the opacity on this layer? But other than that, I am quite fond of how it is turning out. It's just making the whole thing feel a little more messy, a little more real. Excellent. Yes, we will turn this down about 60 perhaps. Oh yes, that is excellent. Wonderful. I can't help but feel that maybe I needed to make the deeper purple part brighter on it. But I think we're going to go with no. Are you doing a request? So right now I'm doing a commission, but I am taking requests. If you want a 1-minute or 3-minute sketch, those are available with channel points and whatnot. I forget what I set the price for those. But yes, at the moment I am doing a commission. But we do have some requests that we've done. Maybe switch background. A few that we've done. It's absolutely terrible drawing of myself. The banana, I think, might be the best one I've done. A persona that someone gave me, a rainbow. Let me see if I can remember what the specific request was for this one. I think it was a rainbow cat rose. Yes, we've done some sketches. Here's the persona that was the reference for the one that was drawn. Okay, that's done. That's good. lower the opacity of this just slightly, and I think heighten this. Maybe to 90? No, we're going to turn it back down and turn this back up a bit, because this is supposed to be glowing, so there's that. Alright, where is portal out over? There we go. Clipping group, well, clipping group actually might not work quite as well as I'd hoped. Yeah, I think we're going to have to make it not a clipping group, and we'll just, copy that. No heavens, no. Oh, hold on. Wait, does that even do all of what I need it to? I'm not sure it does. I'll have to, test. Okay, it does go up to that. Wonderful. Tell me, do you do any art yourself? So, well... No, it's not glass reference. It is... light figuring. There we are. So there's our example. We have that shine there, mostly, as well as some up there, which I guess is what we're trying to imitate. Yeah, so it doesn't need to be a whole lot. I accept links. No, I currently have, I believe that Twitch will, eliminate, links. I don't think it allows those to pass through. Yeah, wait. I want the other colour. Where'd they go? There, excellent. So, I need a big airbrush. Maybe something like that. Oh, Lemon! Hello there! How are you doing? Yeah, something of that sort. That works. So it's the sketch requests are through the channel points. So you click on the monocle. Came in earlier, but it was right before the ad break. I see, yeah, that's fair. I mean, why would he even want to be present just for the ad break? Just a little bit. Yeah, that's something. And 11, tell me, I forget, do you watch The Amazing Digital Circus? What does it look like? We don't really have any there. There we go. That's better. And then we're going to do one that's a bit... oh, yeah. Lovely. Ah, fair enough. Layer, copy layer. Wait, no, not that as a clipping group. And there we are. That. Going to turn those both to 100% for a moment. And then back down. Does a 1 minute sketch include one character or two? It's whatever I can do in 1 minute. So if you want me to try to do 2 characters in a single minute, I can try. But just for a little bit of reference, this banana was a 3-minute sketch. So I wouldn't expect it to turn out very well. Alright. That's that. Back to my... Oh, I should rename this. Not anything terribly good, apparently, but renamed it is. Copper. This would be back. Shine, I suppose. And this one needs to go way down. Anyway, what have you been up to? Hope life's been treating you well. Not that far down. Oh, wait, no, maybe it is. No. There, perhaps? That's it. Airbrush. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Ooh, what advice would you give to your child self? Oh dear. Oh dear. Advice for my child self. Probably... I guess that depends on how young. We're talking like pre-teens, I think my advice would probably be, you need to build your identity on yourself and not other people. Because, yeah, that's an unpleasant thing when those people don't talk to you anymore. You know, I suppose that it might have been better to do this with a little bit of reference. That's probably fine. I think I need to curve it a little bit more, because otherwise it looks like it's just the floor. There we are. Yeah, good enough. Plenty of texture. Flipping group. Oh, hold up. Not yet. Layer, copy. Excellent. Yes, I like that. Round 60. And this needs to be, or was it shine? I think shine was what worked. Yes, there we are. And fantastic. I'm glad this particular part is turning out well, because I have struggled so much with trying to get this glass to look like it is glowing. I don't think this is going perfectly, but it goes well enough. I think I'm going to take this and rotate it ever so slightly. This one's going to be a bit dimmer than the one on the front. Okay, we have some shine done. Oh, it's looking pretty good, honestly. I think, though, I might need to go back and, modify the candle again. It's starting to feel too bright. Candle, there you are. Honestly, I think I kind of want to make use of this as a multiply. Would have to be under all this. Oh, that's why it's not working. Clip a groove, there we are. Yeah, I think that kind of works. But I do... Well, I mean, no, that works pretty alright. Yeah, maybe that's just fine. Looks darker and all that. Let's add that other options. Shade possibly. Might be a little too extreme, but it's not bad. Burn. Okay, burn versus multiply. Seems like a good middle ground. Something like that. Like darken. Darken versus multiply is just less effective. But darken colour. Exactly the same, alright? I think we'll do it as burn. Reduce the opacity a little. Alright, yes, I think that works better. Fantastic. Beyond that, I think I want to give it a little bit of a kind of sense of that disappearing into shadow. But first we're going to work on kind of the only major thing left. Actually, I do need to do something to that cork. I just forcefully cracked my egg much younger. You know, a fair point. It might have been useful information for me as well. Childhood me did not know what a non-binary person was. I kept inventing the concept in my stories. But as far as a real thing, no concept of that. Yeah, where's the cork? There we go. I guess like that, perhaps? Maybe let's make it a bit larger of an airbrush. Okay. There's everything, yes? What a name, honestly. I do too. Honestly, that name is just a stunning choice. One of those ones that I never would have thought of myself, but now that I've heard you say it, I am impressed. Oh, Ada, hello there. No, that's that. There's... Yeah, alright. Oh, heavens. The range of similar colour, there we go. Spin. Wait. I need this in reverse, don't I? Invert selection. And then invert again. No. Lovely, yes, I like that. I really like that. We'll take that back there, selection, that selection. Make it much larger, no, much larger. Absolutely, slightly larger. Yeah, good enough. The art I posted was one of my masterpieces. Oh! Very proud of it then. Excellent. Oh, yes, I like that quite well. Sarula, hello there! How are you doing? An hour and a half in and I was claimed first. Okay, cork is done. That is fine. Now I need... Oh, right, I was going to make the potion slightly transparent. Not a lot, just a little. Oh, that one already is. Something still looks odd there. Oh, outside. Make it just very slight. This hell shiny thing? It's fine. It'll just be additional colour, additional texture. Alright. I think all I need to do is the coins, which, as you've probably noticed, have become silver. I was able to ask Cave the Dead what they thought, and they preferred the silver coins. So where the heavens are the coins now? The chest. There's the coins. Yes, so I'm pretty happy with this front area, but I really do need the rest of this. I need texture on the top. So, yes. Filter, color adjustments. There we go, now my palette matches. Oh yeah. That reminds me, I should eventually set up a stage or something like that as well. Oh. You know, I've been wanting to do Reddit ratings again for a while. Specifically, I want to do them as edited content, but I realised a fun way to do that would be to do those streamed not to Twitch or YouTube, but just in the Discord, so it's just a few of us. I think that could be fun. once I have things settled in July, we'll start planning for that. Yes, I need to set up a few roles so that I can ping people more specifically. So that I'll set up a specific role for people who want to be pinged about that matter. Alright, now what the heavens do I do to the top of this? I mean, I could make... I'm considering making this far more complicated for myself than it needs to be. But consider it would be fun. I could do, because if I could put an image on here. That'd be neat. Let me take a quick look. Let's Oracle. I'm going to take. Oh wait, do we have a set of references? I don't believe we do. But I know that we've got. Because these are all for Cave of the Dead's projects, so I can theme it around her, and that could be fun. I don't see any references, unfortunately, because that would be ideal. And now I'm just looking at all the beautiful artwork that people are putting in this Discord. Okay, well there's a horn and halo motif, so I think that I will probably go with the horn motif, since that appears in a lot of the other cards. We do movie nights in our group because we're on hiatus when it comes to the series itself, and doing the movie nights keeps the community engaged. That is a very smart way of doing that. I love that. Yeah, I think we'll do the horns and halo motif on here, which means that I now need to make that. So we're going to start working just in grayscale. Actually, I'm going to start with a circle. I guess. Yeah, we'll start with black as our circle for the first little bit. Go lower density. Actually, I have it. Let's have. Wait, no, that's not what I meant. Symmetric ruler. There we are. Perfect. Right, I realise if I'm doing a halo and horns, the horns should probably be below the halo. That might make a little more sense. I think the way that I'd actually do the horns is having the center be the most elevated. Essentially like that, something of that sort. Oops. Symmetrical circles, these are challenging. But that's turned out pretty decent. Just that little. Alright, essentially this. Lovely. Rest rise. So here's a question. If I'm to go back to doing Reddit readings, on top of, you know, a lot of my stuff comes from Best of Redditor updates, but what other subreddits should I look at? Oops. There we are. If you could slap an historical person, who would it be? I think for this moment I'm going to go with humour, just what would be the funniest option. And I think that the funniest option would be to find some sort of very important photograph and just slap the person just moments before it's taken, so that all that you get is just them reeling and confused from having been slapped. I like to imagine that I just appear, slap them, and then vanish from the time. I think that would be funny. Alright. Copy layer. Wait, no. Hold up a second. I want to also put some sort of text around the edge, I realise. I'll leave the text part for later. Can I do? Yeah, sure, they're not alive anymore, they're historical. That's many philosophers. Let's that, and then it's what is it? Reform that lets me no deform. No, that's not right. Oh, right. Which one lets me kind of tilt by perspective? Oh, we've got perspective here actually. It's not doing anything. Not deform, it's not resize. No, yeah, because deform's not right. It does make for some interesting shapes. Got it looking like a chip there. I have the sneaking suspicion that I'm thinking of a functionality native to Krita rather than Paint Toolsci. Reform. So if I do it like this, we can do that, but that's not going to get us. Yeah, that's not going to get any of that. Rotate is literally only rotating. Yeah, I think the perspective is, I think that's on Krita. Oh well. I guess we can... No, that doesn't really do the job. But at the very least, I can more or less match it to the size. Not ideal, but it will do. Rotate. Right, I should have rotated it first. More or less, that'll work. So, we're going to make the coin invisible? There we are. Did multiply? Multiply doesn't work well. Okay, we'll just. In retrospect, I think this this choice of colours was not ideal. But that is fine. Maybe if we do one of the bizarre ones, like, oh, that's interesting, but no. Exclude. Huh. Difference. Yeah, none of these are going to work well. We'll just do normal at a lower density. Under coin and a clipping group. We shall. I think we'll start with this. Why am I on erase? Oh, yes, right. Merged image. Oh, right. That is why it looks weird. My density is not as high as I wanted. Fantastic. The problem is, it's only a slab. I can't go back and strangle them, so I can't pick, like, Hitler or Oppenheimer or something. Yeah, exactly. This is for more minor things, for frustrations and irritations. Ew, Freud would be a good one to slap. Yeah, something to that effect. And then I'll also need something fairly dark. Go with that one. Oh, right. Yeah, come on now, stop lagging. Heaps. That's fair. Some absolute bizarre things came out of that man. It is... Sometimes I get a bit confused about how some of these people ended up in the field of psychology. Yeah, like... If you... What were your goals coming into this, that this was the result? Smaller. I mean, there is they wanted to abuse patients. Well, you know, fair enough, that might be it. And just enjoying the power. Or to utilise a budding field to normalise their own psychosexual obsessions to the public, but we're not ready for that conversation. It would certainly explain a few of the things that many of them ended up doing. Or saying specifically. Okay. Decent start. Right. There. No. Okay. Good enough, honestly. So if it's from that direction, should be alternative that. Shiny things. On a much brighter note, it's been more than 6 months since my last cigarette. Congratulations! That is quite the achievement. I'm not certain. That's good. I realise I don't need to do this much thickness because really all I need to do is define the edges of them. Once that's done, we're pretty much set. It feels darker than I was thinking. Whatever. We'll be changing it later. Come on. Close enough. Close enough. Now, I just need the halo. This one's going to be a bit more complicated. One question, how much of this is covered up by the other coin? Okay, some, but not a lot. I guess we'll leave that open so that I know what to bother with. Good enough. Yes, I intend for this to be the final time that I stream this project, because I should. The only thing I really have at this point is the coins, and they shouldn't be that much work, even though I acknowledge, yes, I'm adding more work onto myself. But still, I should be able to get through most of that today, and after that, there just should not be that much left. Enough. So I intend to do the last finishing touches off stream. Which means next time I do an art stream, we'll have a new subject. Probably cat and rat, because there have been quite a few requests, mostly from Eda. You know, they've mostly been coming from the same person, for more cat and rat content. Yeah, I think cat and rat content next time, and in the stream after that, probably emotes, because I have not made any new emotes in a fair while, and at this point I have several planned that I need to get to at some point. See, this is a little complicated, because there really isn't any good reason for that to be in shadow. If I turn off that, I will the slightly less bright version. There we go. just take that down to here. And then a slightly less dark one. Nope, that was already the... It seems like it gets much more extreme on the dark ends, but I suppose that does make sense. This is more just so that I know the shape of it, and less to actually be used as the proper shading later. Alright, there's our basics. I guess I can just do this one again. It's kind of randomly rotated a little bit. That ended up being a little closer than what I would have preferred. That'll work. Now let's put it up here. Oh heavens, I still have the symmetrical ruler on. I don't see anything. It doesn't look like anything's happened with it. Like, I'm not seeing anything over there. Oh, that's because it was a clipping group. That's good, that's good. And, no, not that. What is the most ridiculous... Where's my music? What is the most ridiculous thing you have seen a stranger do? There we are. Ha, a stranger. I don't tend to be looking at strangers, frankly. So, generally speaking, I wouldn't know what they're doing. I think I need to increase the opacity a bit. There we are. Yeah. Good enough. Seems pretty ridiculous. Skateboard tricks. Oh, if we count the internet. Okay, if we count the internet, I've seen people do very, very many ridiculous things. I feel like it should be... Wait, what is on this layer? I don't see anything at all on this layer. There's nothing. Okay. Well, we shall simply use it for now. Back to the original colour palette. That and swap this. This one should be a bit easier. Yes, I mean, online things, I suppose. I mean, the Tide Pod thing was definitely ridiculous, mostly because that's horrific. That is such a bad idea. I think the one that baffles me most of things that I see on the internet is when people are doing essentially parkour, but on a bicycle. Because what confuses me about it is that they'll be, you know, like standing on a wheel and then they'll jump to another thing on one wheel, and I'm just so confused as to how the wheel doesn't just turn slightly and send them tumbling. I guess maybe they have brakes. Maybe it's brakes. That might be the answer to my confusion. I saw a guy do a crazy flip trick into what can only be described as a Casper slide. I don't know what that means. Where he slid across a flat surface on the tail of the board, upside down, then did a crazy flip trick out of it. So he had the board upside down? Or he was upside down when the board was sliding across the flat surface? The board was upside down. The wheels don't do much like that. Bizarre. People put so much effort into developing skills that are genuinely baffling. That both that anyone put in the time to have them, and well, I guess that anyone considered developing them is what baffles me sometimes. Like, there's a guy who beat, I think it was Dark Souls, using the Donkey Kong bongo drums. His name is Rodney Mullen. He also invented every modern skateboard trick and the shape of the modern skateboard. Oh my goodness. See, that's who people want to be when they're writing Marisu's. They're just wishing that they could be that guy specifically. Okay, that will work. Except that I think this is... yeah. Yeah, that'll work. He has done more for one field than anyone else has done for any other field, through nothing but sheer artistic force of will. And some impressive athleticism. Good heavens. That is incredibly impressive. That's it, there we are. Alright, time to finish that. Do I want to make a second... I kind of think I'm going to make a backup version of them. So, I copy that. Just so that if I somehow mess something up, it has not gone further. So we shall start the brightest. That is barely brighter, but all right. And now we're not on that size, we're not. Now we're working on an airbrush. Well, no, it's fine. We can do it on pencil, and just come back to it later. Stop lagging, please. Thank you. Got that. That essentially lines up well. I'm going to erase that. It's almost time for ads. We're going to have brightest to least right like this. Just so that I don't have to keep going to grab the colours from that palette. I wonder why there's that tiny little dot there. What does that mean? Why did I put that there? That's the same colour. Darker? Yes, darker. And for one more, just barely. Excellent. I would argue that Rodney Mullen did more for skateboarding than Jimi Hendrix did for the guitar. He did the first kick flip, the first heel flip, the first... I don't know what that means. The first impossible. First modern ollie. First tray flip, the first pressure flip. This is not a complete list. He won like 33 competitions and only lost one. And then when freestyle skating died out, he invented a new style of skateboarding. That's wild. That's... Alright, it's ads. I need to go to the ad break. I will be back. All right, we're back. Yeah, I would agree that is not only would I say that is more than Jimi Hendrix has done for guitar. I would say that's more than essentially anyone has done for any instrument, because putting together brought this to a new level and invented one of the most common versions of this instrument, or in this case, you know, skateboard, it's a... Yes, it's a vehicle, technically, sort of. Those being for the same person, that is, there are very few fields where one person has accomplished that much. As much as Tony Hawk did to bring skateboarding to the mainstream, nothing he did would have been possible without Mellon's innovation. The form of skateboarding he popularized would not have existed. Yeah, that's incredible. It is so neat when people are just very good at what they do. Oh, let's save this. See, this light colour here doesn't really look much lighter than what's next to it. Like, I can see with my eyes that they are different, but not by much. Oh well. I think... Yeah. We're just going to do a thin line of actual white here. Not across the whole thing, but where it gets thicker. Hey, come on. Alright, let's do this one. Wait. Huh? I mean, okay, fine, we'll bring these together. Well, no, we're not going to. I need to switch out most of that for something a little bit darker. That's it. Does that match this, though? It does not quite match the background, so we are good. Okay, I'm going to make that not a clipping group for a moment. Then I can just do this. For simplicity's sake. Yeah, no, don't apologise at all. I like neat things, generally, and I like people sharing their interests. Okay, there's that. Now we can go back to this. That. Oh, right, this can be a bit thicker now. We don't need that then. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. We'll redo some of these lines a bit later. So, wait, did I accidentally end up doing that? No, it is that. Right. Shakespeare couldn't compete for the amount of innovations in one field. Yeah, no, I agree with that. Even as well known as Shakespeare was, there's so much more in that field that has been done by other people. It sounds like this one guy is just responsible for such a large portion of... a large percentage of what has happened in that field. And to be fair, part of it is, it's a younger field than quite a lot of fields. But still, that's incredible. Come on. Okay, going to have to turn the tablet on and off again. Fixing laptop files. Good luck. That is a nightmare thing to try to do so often. I hope it goes well. Would you rather be able to fly or be able to become a mer person? I would take flight. Hands down. I like swimming, don't get me wrong. But flight? That would be incredible. You'd have to round that. Oh, not round it off. The exact opposite. Make it less round. No, duh. Good heavens, what happened? So I think I'm going to take a moment. What is that? We're putting it back more or less. That goes there to there. No, that's not looking right. Basically what I want is this. But I can't reasonably have it quite like that. That will be good enough. Meanwhile... Please. Please stop lagging. Okay, we're going to work with a mouse for a moment. Itch. It's far from my favourite, but... Let's turn off the anti-aliasing, I suppose. Oh, no, that's still awful. Well, never mind with that then. Mouse it is. No. Given the angle, I think we can actually at least do not quite what I meant. At least do something about that. There we are. Alright, so if you have that trivia and one of the questions is who invented skateboard trick, the best guess is Rodney Mullen. Perfect. I'm now slightly more prepared for trivia. One more insane nonsense trick, and I'll move on. Okay, it's called a Godzilla rail flip. He stood on the side of the board, you know, where the wheels are. He jumped and made the board flip a full 2.5 times and landed right side up. My goodness. That is a deeply impressive level of athleticism. This is not looking very smooth. I'm going to have to smooth this out. I've been considering, oh, do I want to tarnish these a bit? But the answer is no, I should not add more to my plate yet again. I do not need to also make them look old. Especially not after I've put in plenty of work making them look shiny. Try that again. Good enough. That's it. So I have this, which is, I think, no, it's that. So this is the one that looks exactly like the background, and that's next. This over here looks rough anyway, so we kind of need to redo it. From interviews, it's actually a lot of complicated physics, left athletics and more understanding. Yeah, I imagine, I mean, even if you don't understand it has to be whether it's, you know, doing it mathematically or just intuitively, that's a lot of bizarre physics. I just want to find out they can do that. Trial and error, I imagine, is part of it. Oh, welcome back. How did the recovering the files go? Oh, good. Of course, reasonably, there should just be shadow after this. You know, right now I'm using it to define these shapes. But reasonably it would then just kind of, you know, extend past, which would make it harder to tell what's going on with silver. Maybe what I do is I put a little bit... Please give me control of my cursor, thank you. I put a little bit there to define that edge afterwards. Is that the one that looks like... Yeah, it is. Oh yeah, I forgot this one's not a clipping group anymore. That's fine, it shouldn't be anywhere near the edge. Yeah, we could do very, very fine. That's it. I lied, I have one more very important story. He invented the impossible with a broken ankle. Figured it out sitting on the couch with one foot. I'm concerned with the man's well-being. But he was on the couch though. He figured out how he would do it, but he wasn't actually skating with a broken ankle, yes? Yes, being very laggy, this is inconvenient. Do what we can. See, every time it's laggy for long enough for me to become concerned and wonder, hey, maybe I should switch to a different activity, then it just decides to be completely fine. Like, no, there's no issues, just keep doing what you're doing. Let's, I think what I'm actually going to do is this. I don't know exactly what I'll do with it afterwards. Oops. But for now, it can just be that. It's just a little bit of definition here. Okay. That will be sufficient. Mostly. Trying to hold it. Not that drastically. Excellent. He was not skating, he fairly understood the motions of the trick and tried it as soon as he was medically cleared. I'm glad that he had that wisdom. Okay, there's that. There's that. And then I'm going to grab this. And that's it. Which colour is it? Yes, they do. It's the brighter one. And it needs to come out there. Have this. I did just a little bit of airbrush. Just there. Lovely. Perfect. I watched a really cool physics breakdown. The rotation involved should be literally impossible because it's rotating the longest way on the most unstable axis. Imagine the skateboard as a person doing a front flip. That's the direction it's spinning. The way he made it work was actually by following it with his foot for the whole rotation, scooping it out to keep it stable. Ah. There we go. Okay, there's that. It still does not look very smooth here, so we're going to try to rectify that. Go. Well, there's one horn done. That took me, what, half an hour more or less? And it also doesn't quite look right. We're going to use the blur tool. That might be a smidge too large. Well, I guess it's going to depend on which part we're doing. There's to blend that edge. So not much blending, just a little. And in here. Then we get here more. No, pardon me. Eesh. I think even a bit larger for this. Okay, not half bad. I think I need a bit more. I think I need to bring it out this way a bit more, specifically. Pencil loaded. Yeah, just to bring this out so that it looks more flat. I think I ended up with it looking a little too peaked. Yeah, that looks a little bit more flat. Not hugely flat, but certainly more reasonably shaped. A little bit more there. Continue to flatten it a bit. Somebody talk about a different subject. Would you rather be a dragon rider or a dragon? Okay, so this is a little hard because on the one hand, being a dragon would be great. You can fly. But I don't think I'd have opposable thumbs, and that would make some of the things I like doing considerably more difficult. That being said, I think I would go with being a dragon. I think that would be a lot of fun. I think of the joys of flying, and then also think of the joys of being able to breathe fire. That would be so much fun. People try to kill dragons, dragon riders too. If you have a reason to ride a dragon, it's usually someone trying to kill you. I mean, sure, but also people try to kill people. I would be more concerned with the fact that now I get to fly and breathe fire and fun things like that. Like, sure, it might come with some dangers, but I'd be a dragon. There we go. Nobody has tried to kill me yet. I'm going to pick the boring route and say neither. I suppose that's fair enough. Stop wiggling around. There we go. Okay, we're going to stop messing with it. We're going to move on. Alright. So, one of the main things that I learned was that this is too light. This is that one, and it should be that one. Don't want to brighten it there. Darken that. There we go. Of course, the light and dark on this is a little different. You know, maybe... Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have changed it as much on there specifically. Going to keep this lighter colour for now. Da-da. Honestly, though, for quite a long time, I used to dream of the idea of being a dragon. They were for a very long time my favourite mythical creature. I'm not sure that I have a favourite mythical creature anymore, but I quite enjoyed them. So the idea of getting the chance to be one, it's quite appealing to me. Right, wrong colour. That's it. Yeah, okay, I see. And actually, I'm going to go all the way back to here. And I am going to undo that change. Oops. Because I think that in this particular one, that is actually the correct way of doing it. And now we're going to follow it up with this. First, I need to get in here for some very precise work. Maybe slightly less precise than that. I think that's one of the things that fascinates me about the idea of, being a dragon or any other similarly mythical creature, unusual creature, I suppose even something like being a cat, is there's so much physically different in that kind of creature. And I wonder how that would change how we see ourselves and whatnot to be in such a wildly different body. I'm curious what experiences we could never think of. Or because you're a bad person, D question, what is your favourite imperfection about yourself? My favourite imperfection? That is an interesting one. What is my cursor doing? My cursor got a little confused there for a second, but it's fine. I think my favourite imperception about myself is, I think it's probably the way that I will immediately forget things that have just happened, despite having excellent long-term memory. So, if something has just happened, I am likely to have no idea what it was. But if someone reminds me of something that happened a long time ago, I can usually recall it in excellent detail, and I think that's funny. I mean, by whatever standards you want to look at it from. In my case, I have it framed as, the forgetfulness is, genuinely an issue sometimes. It is a negative in my life. Sometimes it makes life harder. But it also has effects that I enjoy. So in my case, the imperfection is something that does have detriments to my life. But there are many ways that you could look at it. Oops, that was not the button that I meant to press. Oh. Right. Let me just, oh, no, wrong button. just let that lay flat in essence, or... I don't know. I think we'll do... a little bit. There we are. Now that... I need to fill this out so we don't have those little gaps there. It's lagging yet again. I hate watching my cursor just wandering randomly about the canvas. Okay. That's it. We're saving there. And I'm switching to another activity. It's not cooperating enough. Alright, Steam, what video games do you have for me? But yeah, no, absolutely. The idea of what counts as imperfection versus perfection, how those are even measured against each other, there's a lot of opinions on that. Like, some measures of perfection have an idea of here is the one perfect thing, and anything aside from that is deviation, versus perfection could be an idea of, so long as it's not a few things, then it is not flawed and thus, perfect. There's a lot of ways that you could look at it. I don't really think that perfection itself is useful. I don't think that's generally useful, and I say this as someone who is very much a perfectionist, but I don't think that that's a useful thing to really worry about generally, which is one of the reasons that I had this question in there, to look at, even if something is considered an imperfection in some format, that doesn't mean it can't be a thing that you like. Now let's play some potion craft. There we are. Let's change my category. There we are. There we are. I need to turn off the other music. And we need to be able to see. There we are. Potion craft. Good night. Take care. Sleep well, Cirilla. You're right. What even was I? Alchemist. There we go. Yeah, what was I? Yeah, I don't think that generally speaking, perfection is a useful metric to look at life from. I think that improvement is. I think we can analyse things as being positive and negative, but I don't think that, viewing them from the perspective of, the right and the wrong, because I don't think that most of the time there is a single definitive yes or no to situations. I mean, I'm sure there's some, I'm sure they exist, but I wouldn't think that would be the case terribly often. I'm surprised I've never grabbed that one just to find out what it does. Like, it's right there. Ooh, would you rather? Would you rather have a 3-day weekend each week, but no additional days off, or 2 weekends, 2-day weekends, and 10 weeks off a year? At this point in my life, I would prefer the first one. Just because what it is that I actually do for work is something that I enjoy, and I don't have the means to do a meaningful vacation. So I think I just prefer having a fairly leisurely day-to-day. There's that, and then another one. Yeah, I don't think we'd survive that. That and then there we go. Alright. There's a few helpful ones. We'll leave. Well, I mean, I guess I could go that way. There we are, and then... yeah, that works well enough. I mean, let's see if we die before continuing on adding ingredients. We didn't die! Would you look at that? Not the most direct, but it'll work. Go on, then. Well, I guess that's it for the night. Eventually, I will need to make, the Philosopher's Stone, but I am missing some things for that. And I think I'm going to need a lot of ingredients. Sleep. A new day begins. But at the moment, I don't have a 3-day weekend. What I have is a 2-day weekend and also a day off in the middle of the week. Which, this works so far. Oh, are those dream beats? I have dream beats now. Yeah, I've enjoyed that setup so far. Not sure if that's going to continue to be the case. Oh, well, I think that we were working towards. Gold digger, gold fever, no. Quick crystal growth, crystal replanting. Yeah, I don't need that yet. What's this? Oh, widely overgrown herbs. Truffle growing. Oh, to get a grave truffle. Yes, that's a good idea. Don't have it yet, but it will be. It will be useful once we do get it. I'll take the 2 weekends for this, would you rather, but I'd rather 3-day weekends and some additional days off. I agree. that would be preferable. Yeah, potions, we have, oh, that's all. Stone skin, I need... Does it matter how high the quality is, I wonder? Who knows? Well, not quite. Not quite enough. That's fine, we can always use more. Well, I think we're going to have enough fire citrine. Ah, look at that, my frost sever. That's it. So I look. That by right. I filled out just. Alright. And my last job I didn't get either. I got no holidays, 1 day off per week. I don't just mean no vacation days, I mean the only holiday we got off was Christmas Day. Good heavens! No, take me back. No, Barrelsol, good. That is atrocious. How? Things that should not be legal. Reasons for unions. Every night a demon whispers to me to burn that store to the ground. Understandable. Oh, sun salt recipe. There we go. I don't need more enchanted paper. I appreciate that it's on discount, but I frankly have too much paper. We're going to haggle. That's a lot of money. Look at that, 50% off. Wonderful, thank you. Already got the wildly overgrown crystals, so I suppose... Oh, what's that? Quick crystal growth. Now, we'll find that. What's this? Selling potions to merchants. Ah. Potions on demand. Price of potions increases by 2% per visitor. That's not all that much. What's that? Increased discount chance. Reduced markup chance. Friendship with merchants. Oh, each type of good is increased by 25%. I like that, yes. I need some glue. I think I have glue. There you are. Going to go ahead and haggle. At this point, it's not that much money for me, but I did just spend over 7,000. Your music box isn't working right. I was advised to oil it with something. Something, okay, very specific. Needed to be truly strong. Well, that's very strong. And I had to bring in a doctor's note if I took 2 consecutive sick days. You gotta have it. People need to stop treating their workers like children. It's got to be either cold and no insurance. If you don't, I think that if a workplace does not offer health insurance, they should not be allowed to ask for a doctor's note. And not just like, oh, we have insurance and thus everyone has to bring a doctor's note. If that person does not have insurance, then you should not be allowed to require a doctor's note. If they don't qualify for your work insurance, you cannot require them to bring in a doctor's note. To use instead of a torch or lantern, yes. Version of... Oh, that's on the white tube. Huh? What's it? Oh yeah, I didn't buy the sun salt recipe. I can make that now. Sun salt. Wait. What's that? That's Roberta. I don't need that for sun salt. Interesting. Anyway, light. There you go. Want a certain fellow to like me, but he won't even look at me. Love potion. Morally concerning at best. Wait, am I going to get evil points for this? I get neither evil nor good points. Interesting. And they had the nerve to fire you? What did they fire you over? Good afternoon, Alchemist. My mansion is really ancient and it's falling apart. Perhaps you've got a potion which will let me glue the pieces of stone that have broken off. How ancient is the mansion? Oh, I remember this mansion being around for my entire life. It's very ancient. I mean, yes, it is very ancient, of course, much more ancient than I am. I'm not as ancient as my mansion. Sure. Wait, that's the wrong one. There you go. I need a potion that will help me get enough sleep. Yes. There you are. Oh, you. Yes, what have you got? We have 28 sufficient. 141. Yeah, I think I've got enough. I think I've got enough of those. Kraken mushroom. Let's get more of those. I have one of them. Rainbow cap. We'll grab some of those as well. I have plenty of money. Those are good. There's certainly enough of those. Grave truffles. I need the seed to that. Plenty of those. Excellent. Thank you, goodbye. 3 write-ups all over things that they were definitely trying their hardest to find something to write me out. Aha. First one was because my till was like $3 short and I did not have $3 to give them. This was before my first paycheck. Why did they hire you if they wanted to fire you that quickly? Second one was because a customer threatened you. How dare you be threatened? My new house has very thin walls and I'm worried I might freeze inside when winter comes. I'd like a potion that could make my walls protect against the cold better. Hey, if there's no more than 3 types of ingredients. Are you looking for cold protection? Frost resist? Lovely. I wouldn't have thought that frost resistance would make them keep the cold out. I would have just thought that it makes them, unaffected by the cold themselves. The third one was actually my fault, I will admit. I got caught daring to sit. How dare you? As though I'm not sitting right now. I sit for almost all of my work. You're allergic to healer's heather. Made from 3 types of ingredients, no more. Mine doesn't even use healer's heather anyway. You want... yes. I don't remember which direction enlargement... There we go. You can get giant. Yeah, reach the top shelves. I'm working on a spell that will increase a person's speed. Yes, I have that. Oh, that's a not very good version. 1 second. There you are. Run out of ideas for experiments. Oh, yes, right. This is... I don't have any brewed. That's a weak potion of inspiration. Do I not have any good potions of inspiration? I might not. Oh, Oh, okay. Time for me to actually do something. Inspiration is where? Oh, in this corner, yes? Oh, it's mostly up. So, might be this. That might be it. I don't see it on here, so yes, it is probably... Oh, this is going to be probably a bit challenging. Well, that's a lot of cloud crystals. I own cloud crystals, don't I? Yes. Well, let's just make them with that then. I appreciate it. Okay, can I just do that again? That would put me right into the death part. There we go. This is going to be a rather expensive potion on the cloud crystals, but I don't use the cloud crystals for anything else, so I think it's fine. Also, we have over 100 of them. Yeah, I think that works. And yet another cloud crystal. That's fine. Okay, to the side. That is a complicated path. Ah, excellent. Strong potion of inspiration. We shall call this the what's the name again? I think I've spelled that correctly. What would be a good shape for this? When I went to university, I did not fit on the roller coasters. What? Oh, do you not want to know when I finally accepted that I am fat? And that's when... Okay, that sentence makes more sense having read the previous sentence. Adderall? No, see, that's the focus potion. The focus is Adderall. What does that look like? Looks like an animal cracker hippo. None of these feel proper for inspiration. I guess we'll make it a star. The drugs that make me inspired are things I shouldn't leave a paper trail for. Then we shall remain with Eurydice, I think. Going to go with purple and gold. Actually, no, the potion itself is all gold. So we'll make that purple just to make it easier. Circle. Star. I think we'll make it the circle. Save recipe, and where did that recipe end up? That should not be so hidden. Why is that hidden? Good heavens. There's a weak enlargement giant potion. Where did it end up? That's not... Oh, there it is, I found it. Would you rather be in jail for 5 years or be in a coma for a decade? I will take the jail. It will be a terrible experience, but I would rather not miss that much time, even if I'm having a very unpleasant experience. There we go. Can I make it across that? I think the answer's no. Oh no, an ad break. Okay, we're going to stop. Alright, we will be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Now, one thing I will say is that being in jail would absolutely make some issues for job opportunities, but so would being in a coma for 5 years. That would definitely have some detrimental effects on trying to get a job. There we go. Inspiration. Oops, I missed. There you go, goodbye. Oh, hold up. When selling potions level 2 or higher to visitors, you get 1 more popularity point. I mean, I guess technically I can get more popular, so maybe I should be doing that? Potion promotion. You learn to persuasively talk about the qualities of your potions, which is why customers agree to pay more for them. People pay more, that's just even more. What's that? Skill manipulator. Merchant gold supplies increased by 2 times. Oh, interesting. What's that? Accommodating swing scales when you miss is 20% smaller. That's fine. Charisma. What's this? Irrepressible number of attempts is increased by 1. I think I'm going to go with the popularity. Let's try to... I don't even know how high this can go. The coma was 10 years. Right, yeah, 10 years. But if you're going in for 5 years, that's a felony. Do you know what a felony on your record does to your rights? You have none. Yeah, it does do... It does have quite a lot of detriments. Need a protection potion for battles, and you want my best potion. Well, good news. I have a lot of them. Someone asked me to make them armor that protects against magic. I do have that. Or at least I know how to make that, I think. That's not it. There we go. Atheism. Right. Right, I forgot about the name of it. Looks like that's up that way. Have some atheism. That's how you stop being affected by magic. You just stop believing in it. And then you're good. Problem solved. You can't handle my strongest passions. Oh, crystal seeds. What's in your hand? It's a geode, clearly. The enchanted geode. In essence, it is a portable miniature cave for carrying crystal seeds. I developed it myself. There's special enchanted quartz inside the geode, which can exist without constantly being recharged by the enchanted tree. Neat. So you've got earth pyrite, cloud crystal. We've got both of those. Oh, blood ruby. Hold up, we haven't got any blood rubies, have we? No, I need that then. Let's see. I got another thunder thistle seed, what do you know? But no more crystal seeds. But yes, blood ruby, thank you. And I think we'll also take the frost sapphire because I only have one of those. There we go. Thank you. Time to plant. Wait, did I fertilize? I did fertilize, alright. I guess we'll put this here. Potions down. 1 of 9, 4 of 9. I mean, I'll admit, it would be helpful to be able to make the crystals grow faster, but I just feel like there are other more helpful things. Yeah, no, we're good on the others. I've got... How much earth pyrite do I have? Oh, it's... Wait. Oh no, that's only 1. That's not... I keep thinking those are 2, but there's only 1. They just look like 2 when they're next to each other. Crystal seed sounds like a florist operated out of a trailer park. Oh dear. Thank you, goodbye. Okay, more earth pyrite. Wonderful. Okay, goodbye. And I believe that's everything for the day. Yes. Alright. We have... What does a blood ruby even do? Do I have any blood rubies? I don't... Yes, I do. They do... Oh! Zigzag up and to the side. I'm going to need... You know what? We're going to wait. We're going to wait until... I have that blood ruby grown up, at least. You can't question the accuracy. I grew up in a trailer park. Oh, I see. So you're an expert on the subject. Oh yeah, more banana things. Harrow bananas, right? That is what they're called. There we are. look at... Oh, we've leveled up. Is there anything more I need? Widely over-harvested herbs might be worthwhile. Go ahead and do that. Oh, extra. Pyrite. It'll be soon. Alright, potions. I need more of these. Yeah, I think I have enough cloud crystals though. I think that's fine. Oh, I can harvest from that. No, tomorrow. To make sure I have plenty of these. 100. I've got more than 100 of all of them, so yeah, I think we're fine. Oops, no, go on there. There we go. More than anything, though, I think we've got it with the fire sea train. I think that's sufficient for now. I don't think we ever need to get more of this. Let's see. I remember spending time with neighbours whose names I do not recall, but I definitely wasn't related to and probably shouldn't have been around. I remember one guy referencing my favourite episode of the 90s Batman cartoon. Oh, wait, what's that? Bloodthorn! Lovely, we're getting all sorts of blood ingredients. Yeah, whatever, I'm an alchemist, that's normal. Okay, what do we have here? Slow. Do you like to stick them in place? You would not, okay. I mean, I know I have a slow potion. I don't know... Ah, there we go. Snail. Right. So I don't have any? Yeah, I didn't have any. There you go. They can break the shell of a monster. Your best potion. Do you... I'm not sure if you're asking for acid? That's acid protection. Okay, yes, acid. Alright. It was either that or explosions. 3 robbers attacked me yesterday. They wanted my money, but couldn't find any, so they gave me a good beating instead. But I did have money on me. I just hid it in a safe place. Though now I have to spend the money on a healing potion. My whole body aches. Oh dear. There you go. Hello, alchemist. I'm always getting into tight situations in the service, getting shot at by robbers or stabbed by bandits. I have a tough job, but I defend the residents of this town, and that's what counts. Anyway, I heard about a potion that makes your skin hard as rock. I do have that, yes. I have so much of that. How do you get by without potions before? Well, we used to have a healer. He often helped me clean and bandage my wounds. Then he disappeared, and no one has seen him since. Ah. I have very few memories from that trailer park, but the ones I do have are pretty good. Oh, that's good at least. Some anti-venom. There you go. You know, it could always be worse. I need something to make my skin as strong as metal. How about stone? Stone's good enough. Alright. Healing, yes. Yeah, no, I only use one ingredient. Oh, hello there. Yeah, we'll take healers. Oh, you didn't have much healers, Heather? Dirt, hello there. Yes, mixing potions indeed. Tomorrow we're going to have, what is it, blood crystal, I think is what they're called. The green fan will grab those as well. I have plenty of those. Tarabard, yes. I at this point have a ridiculous amount of money, so I'm spending it very freely. I don't have that many dream beat, but I do have dream beat, dream beats growing in my garden, so yeah, we'll take the mage bearers. Grasping root, I don't think I have. Yeah, I have bloodthorn, but not grasping root. Anyway, how have you been? Your husband loves the game. All I can think is the ingredients look like they would have fascinating textures. I agree, especially look at things like the terror bud. I mean, apparently it's one of the most disagreeable ingredients, but nonetheless, it looks like it would be interesting. I feel like you could make a great soup with it. We are going to haggle. That is 5,000 gold worth. I don't want to pay quite that much. Okay, thank you, goodbye. Oh, teleport. I blame the mortar and pestle sounds. They're so good though, aren't they? You want a weak potion? What do you need? You haven't made any progress on your work and you've been feeling out of it. Are you asking for a low quality inspiration potion? Is that what you need? I don't know that I can... I feel like a bad one is harder to make than a good one. Well, we're going to make one. Is this what you need? It is! 1,000 gold, alright. You okay? What potion media are you on currently? I now have wine. So I have water, oil, and wine unlocked. What I should be doing is making the potions I need for the Philosopher's Stone. I have a few complex potions left, but I'll do that tomorrow. Do you have a potion that will help me in battle with an ice dragon? Yes, yeah, frost potion. You want bonus effects. I don't feel like doing that, so just take that. Need a potion that will protect you against frost. Yeah, sure. You love reading in the dark, but I think it's damaged my vision. Do you have a potion that will improve it? I have... That's it. Well... Oh, do I not have it? Magic eyes? I have that somewhere. I think I have to have that somewhere. It's been a while since I've played this game, so I have rather forgotten some of the symbols, but I know that I have... I knew that that's a fairly early potion. Okay, I don't say it. Oh, well, I found hallucinations, okay. Not what I was looking for. What? Did I accidentally erase it at some point? Oh, there it is. No, I'm just blind. Never mind. Hallucinations are exactly what they asked for. I don't think so. Yeah, no, they don't seem to want that one. Though I have had someone ask for hallucinations. I need a poison to hunt some extremely hardy monster. You don't like complex potions, and you want it to be, very potent. Well, luckily this has one... All of those requirements in less than 200 gold, alright? Potion that will help you in your frost magic research. Like, just an ice potion? Okay. Oh, you! Definitely a criminal lady. Well, hello, alchemist. It smells interesting in here. Are you brewing a special potion of some kind? Fine, fine. Who am I to judge you? Shall we trade? I've brought something along. Are you talking about the hallucination potion? Oh, I sell all kinds of things. Flips and catches a coin, depending on what sort of deliveries I get. I bring you all the ingredients I find, as you're bound to be interested in them. I also often have all kinds of valuables, but they sell out really quickly. No, I don't need any of those. I guess I'll take the evergreen fan, though. My husband had a decoration I loved, which was his potion of run really fast, but also get electrocuted. Oh, it never sold well. Oh, I wonder why. It's the time for the incredible joke. We'll never land now. I don't know. They said they wanted to see things. Okay, yeah, you're not wrong. I just feel like that wasn't quite what they meant. What's this? Spell bloom, yes. I am acquiring so many ingredients, which is good. Do I need any more cups? I do like the silver goblet. Oh, that's a cheap. That's bronze, I see. Yeah, we'll just take the silver one. It's got purple, it's got purple gems on it. Success. Alright, goodbye. Where do I put my silver goblet? Well, I guess not there. I need a new shelf. Oh! Hand warmer. What do you mean why? Because things get cold. I need a hand warmer. Looks very tiny there. We shall put the hand warmer by my bed. Ew, I do like that inkwell. I'll have to put that somewhere. Okay. Tomorrow, we make the Philosopher's Stone. Oh yeah, we had a question. What is something you learned recently? Oh, I learned about the, Bärenbug dig. The name is in German, I think, so I don't recall exactly what it is. But Mini Minuteman on YouTube has a video about it. It is incredible. I think it's his most recent. Brought stones. Brought more. Need a potion. What kind of potion? We've excavated a cave. It's full of monsters. Monsters that breathe fire and ice. They spit poison and acid and shoot lightning. We need protection to fight them. If we win, you'll get more stones. So, do you need just any of these? Okay, just any of them. For a moment I thought that he was going to require something that protected against all of those. That's the opposite of protecting against all of them. Okay, show me your goods. Arcane crystal. Blood ruby we're about to have. Clad crystal we're fine. We will take the arcane crystal though. That's a lot of money. But that's why I sell my things for so much. Wonderful, thank you, goodbye. Right, I need to harvest. I haven't gotten any new ones for this area in a while. Oh, actually, hold up. Jeez. I feel like surely the goblin shrimp I've gotten one from them. Oh, black crystal. I mean, I don't really need more of them though, do I? I mean, it doesn't hurt, I guess. Might as well. I guess also might as well get more Dryad saddle. No harm there. Thunder Thistle. I think we have enough Thunder Thistle. We don't really use those much. Ooh. Sure. More popularity. Yeah, I think we got enough fire citrine. I guess we'll do one clad crystal. No, we'll plant both of them. Because we have the room, so why not? Meanwhile, because I technically can't yet remove the crystals, but I will be able to by the time I need to. It only costs the one, what was it, talent point? Talent point, yes. Oh, I remembered it correctly. Okay. No, take me back. So, I think it's 2 potions that I need to make in order to be able to make the Philosopher's Stone. Unfortunately, these are very, very complicated potions. So, let's take a look. Oh, hold up. Where did it get? Oh, did I not make more? I didn't make more. That took 8. Well, 8 of that, that's fine. We still have over 100, I think. Okay, so... Oh, I'm wrong. We need considerably more. Yeah, considerably more. Ingredients. I should have... better. At least that's 1 more. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potions! I learned that it is very funny to imagine Jigsaw doing an opening monologue and Rod Sterling doing a closing monologue for the same situation and having them argue over whose jurisdiction it was. Alright. Okay, so we need enlargement, gluing, anti-magic, slipperiness, and shrinking. Okay, so we need big and small, stuck and slippery, and also anti-magic. I guess what I really need to do is fill out these so that I know which are available on this one. There's so many. Yeah, that will lead to death. That and then... that doesn't seem horridly safe. Oh, that's fantastic, actually, assuming that it, survives the trip. That's pretty alright. Hey, look at that. Weak mana potion, alright. And then another up this way. We have that one, which I guess... I think we'll go... Yeah, we'll go that way. Not the most efficient? I guess the grasping root actually is... Oh, well, hold up, Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn's great for this. There we are. Just barely makes it. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know if that will fully heal the potion. Yeah, it did, okay. Doesn't take much to do so. I guess... that... I mean, I'm not sure it's going to make it. But, fingers crossed. What have we got? Charm, okay. I can now charm people badly. I shouldn't have stopped there. I should have just kept going. What am I doing? Oh, well. I guess. Down. Oh, well, that's quite effective. Excellent. I think we'll go that way. Yeah, that'll work. Good enough. It's even funnier if it's a situation that neither of them would conceivably be involved in. Ah, so close, dang it. So I think I just need to not send it down quite as far. Back to there, I think. That, and then, oops. Fingers crossed that's enough. We'll see. Yeah! Success. Okay, we found acid. Now, well, that won't work, nor will that. That almost works. I guess this is our best bet then. Ooh! Talent point. So now just there and there. Oh, was that Necromancer? We can get Necromancer! What are your feelings on Romeo and Juliet? I don't like Romeo and Juliet as a love story, because that's not what it's meant to be, but I do like it as a cautionary horror story for parents. Yes, I think that it has a lot of value as far as, you know, explaining how to perhaps not treat your children in order to, avoid your children feeling the need to do very unwise things. That would actually be excellent, but I'm not going to do that. Yeah, just do that, and then... Yeah, no, not that. Because, I mean, the very beginning of the play, Juliet's about to be married off, which is a terrible place to be, and then, oh look, there's some guy. I have personally known people who have done similar things, not because they were going to be married off, but choosing a romantic partner as a means of escaping a situation they don't want to be in. Don't have a blood feud if you don't want your children to die at the play. Yeah, there too. Okay, that... Getting this to anywhere else would be more of a nightmare than anything. So we only have 2 left here. That, which... looks rather difficult. I'm just going to finish this. Necromancer, acid, and slow. That seems like an unhelpful potion, generally speaking. There we go. Lovely. Teenagers are going to be dramatic and stupid and in love. If you try and stop them, they will be more dramatic and more stupid and more in love. Yeah, and maybe if you want your children to be safe, it is more important to guide them through the decisions that they're making than to be so aggressively against those decisions that you alienate them and then cannot help them. We're going to try to do this without any more crystals. Here we go. Now, that won't quite work. But if we went a little bit further to the side, I guess it would though, wouldn't it? No, not quite. Right, the grave truffle. I wish... Honestly, that's not a bad start, then. Shall do a mushroom. And then... Yeah, no, that works. I do love the way they look when you first grab them, just kind of splayed out like that, making a strange star. And maybe wait and cry for 5 minutes before immediately. Yeah. That's more advice from you than the parents. Yeah, it's always important to sit down and have a good cry about things. Also, I don't know, maybe go to people for some advice or support. That helps. Levitation and rage. Ah, this is the Hornet potion. Yes. Okay, we now have all of these identified, so I need the enlarge. We don't have that on here. Okay, do we have it on here? Got the stickiness. We've got, okay, shrinking. And enlargement, because if I try to do them here, it's just such a pain to get around. So we need shrinking and enlargement, and there's, yes, glue. And, oh. Do we not have the slippery potion? That's glue. Where's... Oh, is it not on this one? Oh no. Dang it. I have to do it here. Where's the slipper anyway? Please. I've never gone that way because there's never been any need to. Because it doesn't look like there's actually any potions that way. There it is. So... No, it is on here! Good, yes, so I can get both of those, and we have anti-magic. Anti-magic? Yes! Wonderful. So really all I need to do is make a big circle. I think we're going to go that way, then that way, all the way around here, to that corner, and eventually... No! Yeah, or maybe the way that direction is... I don't know where that heads. I'm going to find out where this goes. Go with that for now, because I have so many of them. All that. I have so much of it. It's a thing that I have. Yeah, it's one of the ingredients. They are hairy bananas. And they're called hairy bananas. Like a fuzzy pod, a banana, and a boomerang all in one. Can you shave this banana? You sure can. A bizarre thing to make an option, but an option it has become. It's, well, one of those are ideal, so we're just going to do this again. There we are, and good. I want to know its flavour profile. I feel like it would be dry. I know that's not a flavour, unless you ask the Pokemon games, but I feel like it would be dry. Where does it go? It goes further back. Okay, that's useful. So, maybe go that way, there? No, I mean, that's not the most helpful. Since we're here, I'm going to go ahead and do this. Just because I might as well make something useful while I've come this way. Yeah. Well, that was too far. There we are. My heart, I imagine, is kind of gingery. But that there is a thin little banana inside what tastes like an actual banana. I try very hard to be good, darling. You've seen how I behave in more ruckus chats. I try very, very hard. You cannot do this to me. I don't even know what I'm doing to you. That banana plant was designed specifically to be the subject of tasteless metaphor. This metaphor is going straight over my head. Leave me in the dark, please. That goes there. That's... Yeah, that works. Oh, I appreciate it. Now we're getting so much experience. Oh, hey, speaking of. Oh, wait, I don't know what I want to do with this now. I've done all the things that I was going to do. Press... Oh! I didn't get all the... Oh, right, I can do the refunding thing. Well, that's probably good. Now I can do more failing. I don't know where that one goes, so we're just going to go across. But wobbly and wiggly. Let me try that again. You know, I'm realising now that I'm not going to get through all of this before the end of stream. That's fine. Oops. There we are. Smooth. I will, at the very least, before stream ends, I will get this one done. Oh, hey, wait, do I actually have a feather bloom plant? I do! Fantastic. We're still going to go with wind blooms, though, because I have so many of them. Hey, excellent. Just stop slightly short of running. Well, it's fine. Doesn't matter. Well, we can't do that. We just do a little to the side. Oh, excellent. What do I think the nutritional value of the hairy banana plant might be? Like, obviously it's going to be potassium. Yeah, absolutely. Yes, I agree. I think the outward texture would be a little reminiscent of a kiwi. So, I don't know, what's the nutritional profile of kiwi? Going to do one feather bloom. I assume it's barely better than an herb. So I feel like, I mean, it's a pod, so it's got to be a fruit or a vegetable, right? I would think so, anyway. So I feel like it would be... I think it would be more nutritious than an herb, simply in that I think it would have more substance to it. There we are. Do I already have... Why was I that specific? It doesn't matter. Yes, I already have that. I could have started that. Always making more work for myself. Okay, but now we're going around to shrinking. I wonder where that goes. We're going to find out. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Oh, like an odd sort of pepper? I could see that, yeah. Might have a bit of extra protein. Grows hair. Are you thinking it's like meat? I assumed it was, you know, kiwi-like, so not protein. I mean, I don't know the nutritional profile of kiwi. They could have protein. I don't think they do. And that's what we're going for. Well, fingers crossed, I suppose. I'm not thinking meat necessarily, but I think it would have more DNA strands to let it grow hair. More DNA equals more proteins, I think. I don't know. I don't chemistry. I don't think that's how that works. I don't know that much about DNA, but I don't think that's how that goes. Living things have some proteins. I mean, so, like, yeah, you know, you have to have some proteins in some ways, but as far as having what would be digestible proteins, the consumption, I think, is a bit of a different concept. Do I own any truth, Rosemary? I do. Okay, then we can do this. And down, is that... Yeah, that works. I think you're just leaning into the tasteless metaphor. Maybe on a subconscious level. That said, maybe it's a weird legume. I feel like it might be something akin to... Because it's mentioned as being a pod, I feel like it might be like a green bean? We're just going to go up. Not like that. Like if you took a green bean and a kiwi and a banana, you mixed them together. Edamame have a bit of the Harry Potter. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so something like edamame. Might as well. I have so many of them. Maybe less useful there. Well, no, actually, I think that would work fairly well. Just do that and then... a Thornton stick. That actually works remarkably well, but I'm not going to use that up. Yeah, sure, we can use a goblin shroom, why the heavens not? Is it going to be banana-like inside at all? Is it just coincidentally shaped like one? Ah, that's a good question. I feel like... It says it's like a fuzzy pod, a banana, and a boomerang all in one. But I don't think that it's meant to nutritionally be like a boomerang, so that also doesn't suggest that it necessarily is actually like a banana in that sense. I'm not sure. I think it's a coincidence, but I like to imagine it's got a thin sort of banana that, so it's like a pod, but only for one, there's only one thing in there. Where's what I'm going for again? Got the slippers, so I need to get the sticker from there. Oops, wrong thing. A very large lagoon. Why not? We've got potions. Extraordinarily large lagoons aren't out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, I do agree with that. It could fill in a very oddly shaped lagoon. Yeah, it certainly can be something that is, nonsensical, given that we also have the terror bud. The vapors it emits can cause anxiety and at times even panic attacks. So, oh, also the rainbow cap, I do like that one. Go down there. I guess go like that a bit. Come on. There we are. That will mostly avoid that. Yeah, sure. And I think we're just going to power through that. Oops. Yeah, no, not flame weight. Extraordinarily large legumes is the name I whipped out cover band. Honestly, I've never seen a Weird Al cover band, but that sounds incredible. I would love to see that. A lot of mushrooms in this game make me wish I knew anything at all about mushroom foraging. See, what I know about mushroom foraging is that it's very dangerous. And if you do it wrong, you don't get to tell anyone about how you did it wrong. Because mushrooms, are bizarre things. There we go. Alright, one left, and it's very far away from us. But only the one. Let's see, what's another one we should theorize about? I think... Do you think the grave truffle is poisonous? Looks horrifying, smells disgusting, tastes absolutely awful, but still someone somewhere considers it a delicacy. So, not poisonous. What do you think it takes to turn that into an edible meal? Also, I can personally vouch for this is somehow a thing, not grave truffles specifically, but a thing that smells awful and tastes awful. Durians. I finally had some durian, and it wasn't even an actual durian, it was just a durian-flavored candy, and it smelled so bad that Derek almost threw up. So, you know, yeah, but apparently it's very popular in, where was it? Thailand? I'm assuming the grave truffle is going to be incredibly bitter. Yeah, I imagine so, like aggressively. If you're wrong, you might meet the god of each major world religion, you might cure your infection, or you might die badly. This could either be garden gnome's ear, which makes a nice snack, or the devil's chainsaw, which will make you poop yourself to death. Exactly. And thus I approach mushrooms, wild mushrooms specifically, with restrained terror. Mushrooms in the grocery store I mostly view with kind of a mild disgust. I don't really like most mushrooms. I don't really like the direction of any of these. I guess we'll take that. Except water mushrooms, I will say, those are quite good. Oh, this is taking so many ingredients. Enlargement. We'll be there eventually. I guess at least we're getting all of these experience points, which will eventually result in another talent point. I mean, we're getting pretty far, actually. I'll eat mushrooms the same way I eat most vegetables, only in Chinese food for some reason. I mean, to be fair, they do a good job with their vegetables. Let's do this up the shelf. I know this is going up against just the wall, but I think it'll go well. It went all right. Good enough. I once tried a durian fruit shake, and it tasted a lot like onion. Assumed it would be popular for cooking with savoury meals. If it had tasted like onion, I think we would have been a lot more okay with it. Like, onion would be a bizarre flavour for a candy, but I would be so much more okay with it than what we got. We're going to do that. Just barely, okay. Need to grind it. Speaking of, I know this isn't real Chinese food, but I went to Panda Express for the first time recently, and they had something called Cantonese brisket. It was some of the most tender meat I've ever tasted. I wonder, I haven't seen that at a Panda Express, but to be fair, I haven't gone into one for a while. I'm curious if that is exclusive to the location that you live in. It was a bizarre flavour for smoothie, I'll tell you that. Yeah, onion smoothie does sound like a choice. It did not have to be that good. I agree, they do, as far as fast food goes, they are pretty good. Snooze the ads. Okay, we're going to save this recipe as... I'm going to do that because it's random nonsense, frankly. What is this? Is a gender change potion an option? Can you do that? Yeah, we're going to do that one. So yeah, we got big, small. I feel like we need something to represent. Going to make this a bit bluer. Going to get something to represent the sticky stuff, which I guess is this greenish colour. Like this more red, orangish. I feel like I'm lying a rock, though. It was too good for fast food. Yeah, so it takes years and it can only do so much. They call it HRT. Well, I mean, yeah, I'm just wondering, do I get to make HRT in this game? Am I allowed? Oh, wait, let's... You know what, maybe I will let that just have a nonsense... That's it. Various ouch potions, what I call that. So we're going to call this the, contradiction potion. Save recipe. There we go. Contradiction. We've made it. It goes where? There. What direction do I aim to find out where that one is? Where's the contradiction? I missed it somehow. There it is. Can you complain? Absolutely. I believe there is a potion of changing gender in this game. Wait, really? Potion Craft says trans rights. I'm so mad that testosterone puberty damaged my voice already. Estrogen won't fix my voice. I have to learn a skill and consciously do it 100% of the time I talk. So one thing I will say about that is that it does not have to be conscious 100% of the time, because eventually doing a voice like that does become second nature. Like, this is not at all how I talk in my day-to-day life, but I don't have to focus on it probably a good 95% of the time that I speak like this. So eventually those things can become intuitive. I also believe that red-cap mushroom you're using is a main proponent for rage potions. Always assumed it was either spicy or literally made you feel hotter, like a reverse version of mint. That that reminds me of the that poor person on Tumblr who made mixed mint and spice and made just the most awful result. Ooh, what are we going to get with our extra curfew? I don't think we really need that. Oh, right. The ability to decide we're not doing a potion anymore. Capsaicin. Yeah, I don't know if they had, like... I think they just mixed hot sauce and mint. Yeah, well, so there's that, but also... Capsaicin, it does tangentially make you feel hot, but it's not... Heat is not the thing that is making you feel. It's just making you feel pain. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, like, I generally am not hugely into particularly spicy foods, but adding in just sounds like it confuses the experience. Anyway, we are one step closer to the Philosopher's Stone, or at least our first attempt at it. But it is time for me to raid out, I'm afraid. Let's see, who shall we raid? Breezy's up, but Breezy is doing, they're doing Undertale. Oh, we've got some good options. Ooh, Koru is about to start. I think we might raid in to Koru, since she is apparently celebrating her affiliate anniversary. I don't even know when my affiliate anniversary is. Yeah. Anyway, we're going to raid into her. Thank you all so much for coming by. I hope you had a lovely time. I certainly did, even if my drawing tablet kind of rebelled there at the end, forcing the switch to another game. It didn't force the switch. I could have stuck with it. Other days I probably would have. but I wasn't feeling like fighting with it. Of course, Dad. Thank you so much for coming by. Do type in join raid, ! Join raid, if you want to come with us on the raid and you would like a few extra time tokens. I don't have an affiliate anniversary, but my regular anniversary is not 11. Oh my goodness. Alright then. Well, I would like everyone to remember to drink something hydrating. I need to do that. I haven't almost this entire stream. Eat something nutritious, and of course, get some sleep, some rest if you need it. Yeah, enjoy your sleep. Rest well. Was that deliberate? Oh my goodness. I hope not. Anyway, I shall see you all another time, radio listeners. Do tune in next time for, I believe, The Long Dark. Probably The Long Dark, possibly a collab with the good doctor, Impractical Doc. I shall see you all another time. Goodbye. Take care. And, yeah, thank you for coming by.